Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Oh, hello, all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. 2 p.m. Pacific U.S. time, 5 p.m. on the East Coast of the U.S., 10 p.m. UTC, or 2200 hours if you prefer, 2300 hours if you're in the Central European time zone. Alright, we are basically coming up on the end of our run in Timberborn. Now, it's a map-by-map thing, so we could come back and do this again. What I'm probably going to be doing for next month on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Thursdays, is just bouncing through stuff that, just to relax for a bit. Maybe some City of Heroes, I don't know. But yeah, we are back today, and we are doing a Timberborn. Now, I have reloaded... Okay, I uninstalled OBS, Stream Elements Live, yada yada, etc., ad infinitum ad nauseum. All of the things have been uninstalled, reinstalled. So hopefully, that means that we are good on for our connection today, because I can't think of anything else to do. I see something I'm going to need to do here quick like, so I'm just going to go ahead and just do that there. Get that started. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the game started here. A quick view of Beaverton here. We have our main reservoir. Okay, we've got our pure reservoir, our water reservoir here, our convergence water reservoir here that can be mixed good and bad water. We've got our bad water overflow going this way, which goes out this way, which then all goes around and then eventually comes out here. We have over here our this little bit of water filtration, which is if there's no contamination, it flows that way. If there is contamination, it flows out the sides. So, and then it flows right back off the map, which was something that Rotisserie asked me about right after I'd closed the game the other day. So I was like, wait, and it takes a while to load back up, but yeah. So it just flows right back off the edge of the map. But right now we've got power going. We've got both types of power. We've got our windmills here. We've got a long series of water mills there. We've got a couple of water mills here. We've got some water mills here and here to give us more power. This is all connected through everything. And basically everything in this game is about managing your water so that you can keep your land green and not this icky brown stuff over here that the bad water creates. So, yeah. That's all of that. Is there anything else? I can't think of anything else right now that is our project at the moment. I'm doing a little bit of tweaking here and there. This is probably going to get turned into a reservoir. We've got another water reserve project up here that I'm going to work on. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and detonate that. There we go. I'm going to go with that, and I'm going to put in a bit of a sluice. And then I guess we go ahead and do some levee work there. we're eventually going to have to... Yeah, we'll go with all of that. Actually, we don't need all of that right there. We can just go... Then we don't have to worry about all of that. Yeah. Then we'll just have a nice square setup there. Yeah. We'll eventually get over here and we'll have this all set up and we can clear out all of these bad trees. But that'll be a project for later. In the meantime, we have started our final project here. Where can your residents drink bad water? You don't want them to drink bad water. There's no place for them to drink bad water. What we can do is we have this spot over here that harvests the bad water to put into here, that then goes into our centrifuge to make extract, or our explosives factories. You know what? We don't need this anymore. We don't need either of those smelters. We've consolidated our smelters. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab all of that. Yeah, because we're not getting metal from this side of the map anymore. We're getting our metal over on this side of the map where we already have 3 smelters. So yeah, that'll save us that. We've got our woodworking shop here that gives us some more treatment to happen. You know what? I'm gonna take care of that. There we go. Get a second road that way. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, still have no idea how those two got contaminated the other day. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. But be that as it may, yeah, usually it requires someone walking through bad water to... There we go. And we're going to... Oof. Yeah, we're going to need to wait on that for a bit. Oh well. But we've got a couple of projects in at the moment. We've got this project over here, which is set up for us to basically, if we get dirty, bad water in here, We've got 2, maybe 3 pumps. Let's go ahead and make it 3 pumps. All of these are doing bad water. Yeah. That will pull the bad water out, put it into here to shove it into our overflow section. It's kind of the important. What is this? This is an impermeable floor. We don't need an impermeable floor there. Thank you very much. I mean, if they really want to drink from a bad water fountain, I mean, I've got a giant tank right there. Here comes a bad tide. So, now the advantage of a bad tide over um, over a drought is that my power stays flowing during a bad tide. But yeah, okay. So we constantly have power flowing through. But we are getting some more work done over there. Good. Yeah, we're definitely getting some pretty good flow through here. And our power is coming through here. Alright, and it looks like... Yes, definitely it looks like our treated planks is going to be the last... Okay, we're done with gears here. So we've got metal blocks to get through. Alright, how are we coming along here? You know what? We don't need this block to be done. Or heck, for that matter, yeah. We don't need any of those. We can just go on ahead and do like so. Although I could do no. Okay, that's already all set. All right. Let me upgrade those. Let all of And yes, there's a reason why I'm doing it this way. Because when this blows out and this turns into a flow through. Yeah, we're going to need all of that. I'll wait for nighttime before we do another demolition just to make sure we don't blow up any beavers. Don't know if you can blow up beavers or not. Maybe? I know you can trap them so they can't get out again. There we go. Okay, here comes the bad tide. Now, the water goes bad, and it stops flowing out here, and starts flowing out the two back sides there. There? Okay. Oh, you're talking about the new, these over here. Okay. So we've got carrots here. We've got grilled spatadoc there. We have sunflower seeds, cattail crackers, bread, grilled chestnuts. Right, those are carrots, and this is grilled potatoes. So it looks like maple pastries might be what we're light on, which is understandable. But it's mostly just expanding my food to the point of reliability, to where I'm not going to end up with I need to get those going. Even with an extended my brain is not working now. Drought. We're not going to have, or even if we have a spoiled crop, we will have plenty of food around. Okay, so wheat flour. Right, yeah, so. Yeah, it's more of the same food. It's just a matter of it being, oh. We have a flooding issue over here. That's... No, not the... Why are we getting back flooding over here? Okay. Okay, I'm going to just take it to 75 here then, and let everything flow through that way. Just frickin' be open. Yeah, this should all be... Okay, good. Okay, so we're... Okay, well, I think we see now what happened. We ended up three beavers. Okay. Well, that did not kill our crops over here, so that's a good thing. But I think we just figured out what happened that way. So what do we have here? We have planks. So what if we were to do, say, a couple of logs and right, if I do it that way, then we're going to have other issues, aren't we? Yeah, we just have to we'll add some more jobs over this way. Yeah, we overflowed just a bit too hard there. Go ahead and make that. Oof, that's going to be a rough one, isn't it? Let's do a contamination barrier. Yeah, try to keep the contamination from getting out that way. Now we are getting this channel done nicely over here. Yes, I demolished the smelters over there because we're not there used to be a somewhere around here there was a ruins to. I think it was like right in this part here. There was a set of ruins that I could demolish to get metal out of it, but no more. So there's no reason to have that there. Oh, right. We also need the levee there. So we can... Ooh, that's a good point. We're going to also need... Oh, no. That's fine. Because we can... I mean, eventually we will fill in. We might as well fill in... No. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right. Oh boy, that's going to be... Oof. A rough sell, but we can get there eventually. Oh, actually, we can get rid of those because we're not going to be doing the wood from here. We'll do the wood from down there, and this can reach to there. Yeah, I guess we can go on ahead and do another path. I guess we'll do... that way. there. Oof. Yeah, we're going to want to keep that pretty on the down low. Again, we're going to wait until all of those are done. How are we coming on over here? Yeah, it's treated planks, which is, I guess we can. What are we missing here? Planks, gears, and logs. None of those are what we need over there, so let's get that done. That is set up with logs. And what do we have here? We have more logs there. And I guess we can go on ahead and set you as planks. Yeah. Come on. What are we waiting on here? Gears? Ugh. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on being emptied. Dynamite. And you just need logs and planks so we can make you go up higher. And we'll put a gear factory back here and bring you up to maximum as well. Okay, bad tide is ended. This is the part where I would love to have all of this set up, but I don't think it's gonna happen yet. But on the plus side, we're to the stage now where yeah, everything should be going there. Excellent. A little bit of dry land there, but that's fine. Alright, so there we go. We're getting some water in there. Okay, you close at 3%. 3% isn't going to mean anything. A little bit of of contamination there isn't going to be too bad of an issue. It says that there's a... Oh, because it can do down there. Okay, yeah, you're going to go ahead and do that. And actually... So, we're going to need... We're going to have to do this one level at a time, aren't we? Ugh, that's going to be so annoying. So yeah, we are going to have to do this one at a time. Yeah, that'll work that way. Hey, rotisserie! Ah, right, your question yesterday. If you set up your water to flow off the edge of the map, will it go away? Yes, it will. That's what my whole water processing bit here is about. Once this becomes too polluted, the two side gates open up and it shoves the water off the edge of the map. But as long as the water is pure enough, it'll keep flowing out that way. So, yeah. That is how that is working at the moment. We're about to do a trench here. Now, this is gonna turn into another water reservoir here to keep this side of the whole thing arable. More exciting beaver action! Building lacks workers, which is that. Construction building lacks materials, which is that, because we need pine resin. Right. Oof. Oof. That's not going to be enough. We're going to need another... forester there. There we go. So we're almost done with this section of explodinating stuffs. Yeah, and that's dynamite. And you know what? We're going to make you pine resin. There we go. So we got some more pine resin in there. Looks like those planks are going to be what's going to hold us up the most. go. Interesting. Alright. Well, that project continues to carry on. Let's check in on our main project here. We're 2/3 of the way through. Again, we're looking at treated planks here as being our slowdown, which is really becoming old really fast. We'll just have to see how that works out. Yeah, no twerking. Alright, we got that happening. So how is our water here looking? Okay, so this is not, okay. Ah, good. There we go. Going to plant all the way to there. And bring in logs and planks that way. Coming along here. We're going to need a whole other... How do I want to do this? We'll go with that. That'll eventually get built. And yeah, we'll go that way. Do we need... we may need just more haulers. That might be an issue, too. Yeah, this is just logs and planks. You can get that going. 10 unemployed. Let's go on ahead and get those going as well. So we'll get 27 more houses. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Just trying to get my planks in. My treated planks. Gotta get my plank treated. Okay, that's just wrong. Alright. You know what we need right now? I think we need to get this done. Got 17, so we got 3 buildings without workers. We got a gear workshop, a hauling post, and a dirt excavator. Well, our gears are actually fine, aren't we? Yeah, we're done with gears over here. So mostly it's treated planks. Got some good water flow through that way. We've got good backup this way. We're not overflowing anywhere back here. Someone should come by for that soon. Trademark. We're getting close over on this side to getting this done. Yeah, more haulers. Actually, we're gonna drop the haulers down so it's haulers there. And then haulers there, yeah. That's lower priorities. How are we doing on pine resin? We get no pine resin. Of course we get no pine resin. More of that, please. let's go ahead and extra beaver in there. This reservoir will just get deeper and deeper. As we move it. Yeah, more holleraholics. Yeah, we're all the way down to this section here. Okay, this is a drought. Drought which is not fun, but you know what you're gonna do. You gotta have a drought every now and then. That's when we go into low power mode, unfortunately. I got tons of logs happening. I'm going to go ahead and undo all of that. And then we'll put this in as more pine as we are allowed. There we go. Wax workers. Okay, and one of this. Yeah, that's fine. Take a quick drink. We've got 30 fresh beavers coming in. So we are just missing. Okay, we're doing okay there. Planks. So yeah, now we're just waiting on metal to show up. Which we are waiting on scrap metal here to work on. Someone can pull those logs away. You know what? I'll take it. just have to decide. I guess I can do this as all pine. Yeah. Then as pine isn't needed anymore, we can swap this out for let me go on ahead and cancel those, and then that'll eventually be where we'll have another tapper shack. Yeah. On the plus side, we're really close over here to having right, I can't do that at the moment because of course we can't. Oh, they'll go back and get food in a minute. Oh, right, then that will... I think that is probably everything we can do for right now. Yeah, I think that's everything. And we'll have some more there. Do I honestly care about losing that little bit of water on those things? I don't think so, actually. So we're going to go ahead. If it becomes an issue, I'll fix it later. I am going to go ahead and add an extra path this way. Eventually dig through that. So what are we missing over here? We're missing metal blocks. Alright, oh, we're done with that. And we're done with that. Those last few blocks will get filled in at some point. There we go. Let's see, how are we looking here? Let's go ahead and add some more pine. Oh, I'll be so happy to have this reservoir up. We are at 70%. We need just another 300 metal blocks and we're good. How are we doing over here? We have 3 and 1 and that looks like 1 in each. Okay. And then we'll use this section over here for more farm. There we go. Hey, Waldo Chris, thank you for following. If you have any questions, let me know. I will try to answer. Currently working on a bit of a bonus reservoir here. This is going to be just a pure water. We've already got it set up here to where we've got it to where bad water flows right back out as opposed to polluting the map. And yeah. Eventually make it all the way through this thing and then reconnect our road again. Yeah, we're going to have a bit of a reservoir here to keep this area damp. Mostly we're just working with this. Now I'm holding it in the high 30s on my mid to high 30s on our well-being. And we can, my people just don't have a lot of time to do campfires, and there's just a one working carousel at the moment. Eventually this is going to get finished, and right, because it needs metal blocks. Well, fair enough. Which is something we're currently low on because we're building our wonder building here. We need another 260 blocks. We're working on the treated planks. I did not make enough pine, so we're behind on pine resin for making our trees work. Okay, so your planks, this is metal blocks. More logs? More dirt? More logs. Alright, let's do a trapper shack. There we go. Why don't we have pine marked there? I don't know why we don't have pine marked there. Oh well. We'll eventually pull out the choppers and we will have a full-on industry going. Yeah, I just had this one section over here. I've doubled it already and I'm looking at getting even more out of it over here. You know what? Make sure that gets cleared so we can... So you know what? Let's kill these two wood choppers and put back in the pine. There we go. And our path still is not complete yet, but we're getting there. This will eventually all get filled in. How are we coming up here? This is our next project. These three are just pumps for bad water to move it over to our bad water side. Almost done with our drought. Doesn't quite reach out. But this will be my second time completing this. So that'll be nice. I guess the next question really becomes, do I want to... Oh, there's a spot there I missed. Huh. This will be more pine. We may eventually swap it over, but I think, yeah, that'll give us plenty of pine resin for whatever else we want to do. How are we coming along here? Yeah, we haven't really even started yet. Come on, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Did we break? Did we break? I don't know if we broke or not. I don't... Okay, well, no, we're back. Okay, I lost... Back? Okay. Alright. I've been having an issue with my connections the last few days, and I now know that it's not at my end. I have uninstalled and reinstalled everything. The VOD is okay? Excellent. Okay, that's good to know. away that. Alright, how are we coming over here? Looks like we're catching up on... Yeah, looks like we've caught up on our... Um... Which means we're going to need to do an upward. That's backwards. Or option 2. We can cancel that. We can do a 3 that way. And we're unstable. Oh, that's not any good. Except that's the wrong... Oh, no, that's right. All right. Oh, seriously, I'm gonna... That's just gonna require lock gears and treated planks. Get rid of all of this around here. It'll be a pain, but it'll work. And this will let us also get up this way. Bot is okay. Okay, yep. This up here is going to get trashed. priority that. And all of that, which we can't reach at the moment. So, drop that. I'll go ahead and grab all of that. I'm not going to worry about capping that at the moment. Yeah, I'll log some planks. How are we coming over here? We're really close to getting this. We need this tree to go away. Those trees to go away, then we can start working on our reservoir. Nope. Alright, come on. Another 180 some blocks. You know what? We're gonna just need to grab someone be so kind as to kill that tree. Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? No one's coming to kill that tree, huh? Yeah, autocomplete. I guess we could. Oh, that is done. Okay. I guess the other option we could do is we could do 1, 2. Started. Yes, it died. Can somebody please put it out of my misery? Come on, path. Oh, actually, no. That needs to be dropped out because we're going to need to do levies. That can you kill that tree, please? Probably not. But it did kill that. All right, so let's go ahead and add that there. We'll try to get all of this metal harvested as quickly as possible. That, and then we harvest. Yeah, that should clear through that line pretty quickly, and then we can connect the other way. Done. That's done. Just have to see how everything is doing. Our food. I mean, our food is doing okay. What do we have down here? That okay? So wheat flour. Okay, so we need to get some more wheat started. So that'll be our first crop over here. But that'll have to wait till after we do this. We are at 75%. Yeah, we should be good. There we go. You are going to be metal scrap. There's our overflow. All right, and that makes our fine. Okay, that works. This will all get cleared out eventually. Again, detonate. We're slowly working our way through. And we've got all of this over here happening, and we have completed our road that way. All right. this is metal blocks. This is scrap metal. Fair enough. Oh, that is really starting to fill in nicely. $105 more metal blocks. Yes. Giant pile of hopefully exactly how I want to do this. Actually, I think I have a plan. What happens if I were to say lower all of this land keep that as a little, dance hall over the mountains thing. Yeah, I think I could live with that. And then both that. Actually, I have a vaguely cunning plan. And then I complete all of that. And that way this and this can both get over here quickly. Yeah. Whew. That's a drought warning. That's fine. Oh. And then we can path around the edge. do a mountaintop dance hall. Well, hilltop. Yeah. And this will end up being a giant water pile of... Yeah. Yeah, that works. If we were to say bulk those two, make that super high priority. How are we coming along here? Oh, we're gonna bring this above 7.5, 7.5, and that's just fine the way it is. Hey, Fox, how you doing? We're just working on a secondary reservoir here. I'm actually going to lower this down. Yeah, I think 0.25 will do. When we get to that point. Alright, that's all good. And someone will come out to pick that up eventually. Right, because we are low on wheat. We've got bread, we don't have wheat flour because we don't have a lot of wheat. Yeah, we're going to need to do a giant field of wheat when we get this area done over here. We have enough research for everything in the book. We might as well. Another 73. And we've got the planks coming in. We've got the metal coming in. I'll have a reservoir over here eventually. Happening. So let us get up that road a little bit faster. Here comes our drought. We still don't have this area filled in yet, but that'll happen eventually. How are we coming along here? I'm literally just waiting on... Just trying to get all of that done. More reservoir. Okay, what are we waiting for on these? Metal blocks, yeah, okay, so metal blocks on those. The dance floor over here is waiting on metal blocks. Yeah. We've got tons of water, so people being thirsty is just a matter of them having to travel too far. Alright, this is going to be another water barrel. Yeah, once all of this up here is done, let me go on ahead and just do like that. Honestly, get rid of all of that wood. There. Make sure that we aren't... sure of where my trapper shack reaches. Let's put those pine trees back in. Coming along over here. Excellent. Can finally finish up. There we go. And last but not least, finish that up. Missing a metal block. And what are we missing here? 5 metal. So we need 6 more metal blocks, and then that'll begin to start to reservoir up and turn this land green. Happy, happy, joy, joy. I just realized what I forgot to do earlier. I'm an idiot. Alright. That is done. That is not done. Can't too far from a district. As I said, we're going to have to wait for that to be done. And then that will start the reservoirs. I guess from here we'll go ahead and do no. Good enough. Oh, we don't need to worry about those. Those will show up when they show up. Alright, we've got 2.5 more days of drought. Our water up here is right, because we need I just realized I need to cancel this. Yes. Because that needs 3 deep. Right? Oh, we also need the pathway to make sure we get all of that done. These are all out of power because those are all out of power. You know what? That's in a bad spot, so we won't worry about it. I guess we can start. Working on other things at the moment, but that'll have to work for right now, yeah. are we looking at here? We need another 42 metal blocks. Realized it'll have to work that way. Well, we've got plenty of water down here. Oh. Yeah, we don't have a lot of food overflow over here, except for sunflower seeds. Crackers are overflowing nicely. Bread is overflowing nicely. Carrots are overflowing nicely. But the more advanced foods, not so much. How we doing over here? Oh, right. Detonate. All right. And we have a new reservoir for the new season. How are we doing here? Yes, we are. We are rising. Are we? Yes. Good. We've got our we have our reservoir action going. Okay, we're starting to fill in here. .2. See how that works. The water actually isn't flowing that far yet. There we go, 0.25. 0.2. There we go. We have irrigated not quite far enough. Okay, so the water doesn't quite reach that far. Well, shoot. 2.2. 5. That can just keep on flowing. Try to keep water locked up here as much as possible. Maybe? Oof. It's getting kind of rough here. Those out, so that's a straight through shot. Oof. Are they on Mr. Black or Mr. Brown? Yeah, this is yeah, if it overflows that way, it's not too big a deal. Overflows that way, that's a different problem. Are you asking which? I'm doing the folk tales, not the Iron Teeth. Alright, so we got all of this happening over here. Yeah, this will all fill in. So give us a higher reservoir point. Hopefully once this is all filled in, we'll be good. Our food is diminishing. Okay, we're officially diminishing on food, which means we need to. Ooh, we're going to need 0.25 downstream. Try to 0.35. No? Okay. 0.95. Try and drain that out. Okay, so that's working that way. Okay. Try to keep that going. Yeah, that's overflowing that way anyway. Okay. This is eventually going to get done, right? I hope. About 10 minutes? Okay, well, let's do a quick check-in on the recultivator. Okay, we're done with metal blocks. We're just waiting on treated planks now. Let's go on ahead and get some more food in here. We're going to want an efficient farmhouse. want to crop plants, so the first thing we're going to want is wheat. Let's do a wheat farm there and get that started. There we go. Actually going to go ahead and do wheat that way. Yeah. There we go. You know what we need right here? Oh, wait, we did that too deep, didn't we? Ooh, sigh. If they give us lemons, make lemonade? We're gonna need more housing. And this will give us more jobs down at this end. Okay, so this will keep us... Okay, so we've got farming happening that way now. How are we doing here? Okay, you've got resin. Where did I build those? Here, planks, logs, pine resin. There we go. All right, we're also working on that section. All right, that's fair. Okay, we got another wheat field happening here. That'll double our wheat production. Let's go over here and see. That's grilled spatterdock. That's too deep for that. We'll turn the majority of this area green. I guess we can work with it for a while. That. Try and fill in those. Try and prevent too much more overflow from happening. Okay, we're ready to blow this yet? No, we've got this section over here to do still. Alright. About 5 more minutes. Alright, let's check our water purification system. Metal blocks. Alright. Again, our wind is not blowing, therefore we're not getting power that way. How are we doing over here? Okay. Still overflowing here because of that, but almost got that section done. Yeah, we're slowly working through the metal, getting all we need for it. There's just so much metal we need. Oh, right. We need to plant more pine. There we go. One or two. Okay. We can do that. And how close are we to having this done? Yeah, I know no one can reach it right now because we're waiting for this block to be finished. Hey, look, that block is being finished. Now we need someone to come bonk on that. Okay, good. And then we will start to get more fill that way. Excellent. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch more good stuff there. Just waiting for someone to go do tap, tap, tap on it. Just waiting on treated planks, which we're still waiting on over here. Yeah. All right. I'm going to get up and stretch for a minute, refill my drink, and be right back. I'll let you, watch them bring treated planks to this as I get up and stretch and Dave runs an ad. I will be right back. And I'm back. Sorry, that took a bit longer than anticipated. Made a bit of a mess. Had to clean up. Alright. Yes, there is 2 days to bad tide. Let me see if anything else disastrous has happened. The answer to that appears to be no. No, it looks like we are doing quite nicely at the moment. Now, we are going to have some overflow here eventually as water goes up, etc., etc. Okay, well, this one is done. So, no. Do not delete the beaver. Delete the beaver's job. There we go. You are now unemployed. Congratulations. Find another job. There are 14 openings elsewhere. All right. So how are our crops coming? Okay, our crops are coming along here okay-ish. You know what? Four. Let's go ahead and murder that tree. With extreme prejudice. Come in. Yeah, this will all end up being nicely done eventually. 15 jobs, 15 kids, 14 jobs. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I forgot to grab a Ricola. Oh well. I should be fine through the rest of my bit. Let's go ahead and check up here. Did we get all of this done? Nope. We got a little bit more here to explodinate. There we go. How's our food? Food is still slowly going down. Once we get this up, though, I'm hoping that will change. Oh, speaking of which... Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, if I were to do, say, you as wheat, and we need, oh wait, does a mill require power? Yeah, it requires power because we can't do that there. That's fine. In which case we can go ahead and... Well, no, we can keep that going. Let's see what we got over here. Are we done yet? Oh, we are done. We're just waiting for the building to happen. Excellent. So just wait for all of our little beavers to climb all over it as they need to, and I'm going to go ahead and mute for a second to sneeze. There we go, much better. I was still sneezing. Oh, much better. Thank you for checking, though. So is this just because this is full? Yeah, that's just full, and that's not done yet. So we gotta wait for those to finish. Okay, fair enough. This is 96% done. We don't have any overflow here, so why do we have... For... Bears spent too much time in contaminated water. How the heck are you getting in? This must have overflowed again. They must have been walking through. Oh. That's the only thing I can think of. But they are working on this. And then we go on to phase 2. If I remember correctly. I think that goes on to phase 2. '98. Yeah, we are definitely dropping on the food side here. '99. There we go. Now we need to wait for extract and... Oh, paper. We need paper for that. Right. Which is... Okay. Where is our paper maker? Our paper maker is over here. So with that in mind... Let's gear... Smelter gear, right? there's our paper mill. All right. You are going to store book spots, paper. There we go. You just, okay, so paper requires how much power? It does not say how much power it requires. Oh boy. Destroy that. There's a printing press, paper maker. Someone come pick up all of this stuff, please. Horsepower, okay. And this, I don't know if this, there we go. Logs, planks, scooters, yeah, we'll go ahead and get you in there. Do you... We just need a few more planks. Okay, you do not transmit. Alright, so we are going to need a new tapper shack. And we're going to need to bump that down. Still reaches right where it needed to go. Okay, good. Okay, bad water up here is still being bad water. We're still waiting on the last explosives over here. So we need to come over here to see... Okay, that answers that question. We're going to need to get some more bad water pumps. Get oh well, we've got explosives here, so that's not it. Oh, I see what's happening. This undercarriage side here is what's setting up the issue. Got it. Okay. So with all of that done, that's keeping our guys busy. Fair enough. And then we've got these last few. Come on. Oh, these just need some work on them then. Okay. How are we doing on food? Oh, our food is dropping way too fast for my comfort. Berry should be fine. We're gonna need carrots. So add some carrots there. And we'll add some sunflower seeds here. And there. Now that's not going to work yet because actually if we high priority that, we should be able to get to that as well. Because it's not maple syrup that is the issue. Yeah, we got tons of maple. It's wheat and other things that are slowing this down. And why? There we go. So we got our wheat going. All right. Oh, it can't reach that anyway. Okay, so we'll go ahead and cancel these crops. So that will eventually take up all of that room then. Now, we should be good on extract for the launch. It's mostly paper we're waiting on. Yeah, we're most of the way through the... Okay, the bad tide is ended. Curious why that be that as it may. Okay, did we get all of this done? We got all of this done. All right. Detonate that. Oh, that's the end of that section. Okay. Oh, we got a little pop there. These are... Why are you closed? The contamination is... Oh, I guess it is above 3%. Ugh. Still not there yet. Alright, well, we've got... prioritize the paper makers. How are we doing on extract? Extract is over on this side. Extract is empty due to lack of bad water. Right, gotcha. How are we doing on food? We're bouncing around on food. Let's do sunflowers. Carrots. Well, our water is backing up. We're just sitting at 4% there. We haven't dried up our river here yet. So that's a good thing. Percent. I don't know. Maybe. Ugh. We don't close. So are you gonna open? This is unfortunately one of the things I was afraid of happening at some point. Okay, good. That's flowing again. All right. faster I can get this section flowing, the better. How are we doing on food? Okay, good. Our food is bouncing back. Good here. This is again waiting on more materials. Come on, we got this. Don't have any grilled spatic. Okay. Love to be able to get more spatic, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that yet. Oh, this area is going to get expanded first. I can deal with that. How are we coming over here? Okay. This is keeping this flowing over here and flowing there. I think I'm going to need to do another spillway here and set this at 0.35. But that'll happen later. Okay, good. These are in, so we're starting to plant those in. We're starting to get these in. We're starting to kill trees, I think. Maybe. How are we coming along here? Oh, we're done with paper. We just need the extract now. Oh. Right. How are we going to do extract? I mean, technically we could. That's what, a 3. What happens if we do... Oh, we have no way to... Wait, no, we do have a way to reach there. Yes, we do. Because we got this way right there. It'll connect to that. Come on, there we go. I think. Oh no, that doesn't connect because it's got to be. You know what? Just. That'll get that going. I guess you're not gonna let me get good angle in here, are you? Oh, right, got everything underneath built already. Good. That'll give us a second centrifuge. I mean, it's not going to give us a lot of water to work with, but... technically, we could... No, that won't work. There's not enough room there. Let's go ahead and clear all of this up. Make sure that gets... How are we looking on planks? Our plank storage is full. If I lose a few planks, I'm not going to sweat it. Yeah, we're going to need one more. How close are we? Right, I think we're just getting ready to do all of this. Hey, Harry, how you doing? Enjoy the lurk. Just here kinda waiting for this to fill up with the last of the materials. Now, I'm not quite to the stage with this game where I'm ready to do giant engineering projects, as it were. We need about 15 more metal. Okay, so you're doing good. You're doing good. Why are these... Yeah, we're going to need to have haulers work on all of these. We've got... No, I'm going to do... Yeah, we'll go ahead and prioritize that. But yeah, we're going to want haulers to come through. There, yeah, they can carry scrap metal. And then there are metal scrappers can spend more time scrapping metal and less time hauling it off to wherever it needs to be hauled to. Alright, we're doing good over here. When we look at the map here, we've actually come quite a ways. prioritize like those two trees, that. Like that tree, just to get all of those in. Their happiness is quite high. Now this... There we go. We'll go ahead and actually just kind of do like that. You are still waiting on 4 more blocks. Okay. Like our smelters are working just fine. Wheat is happening. Sunflower seeds. Okay. Yeah, this is all working up nicely. Filling up nicely back here, so if we get a drought again, we should be fine. We got some more housing there. We got 12. Oh, we got 34 empty jobs. Yeah. Go ahead and get another house built on high priority. Oh, 13 more extract. We're so close! Not enough materials to launch. Got some more coming in. The pinnacle of beaver engineering. Oh, how's our food doing? Our food is dipping again. Five. $97. Uh-oh, and here comes an ad break. 99. 500. All right. Okay, so that is all ready. We'll come back to that in a minute. So we've got this happening. Very much over-engineered for what I've got. It's a bad tide. Okay. Now we're flowing out this side. So I'm going to go ahead and bring this down to 0.7. 0.65. Yeah, okay. So, now that everyone is back, We've got some projects up here we haven't finished yet, but we've got it all worked out. This is kind of what we are always working up to. Launching this, and this will complete the whole quote-unquote finish the map. So, with that said, let's go ahead and launch. And there you go. Congratulations! Flexible start unlocked. And we've done the wonder on this. Yeah. 62,000 trees cut. 154,000 water consumed. But yeah. That, and then this will refill again. And you just keep launching that. And this gives all of your folktales happiness. And I believe that's 10 happiness for it. Oh, 8.5. Well, it's probably 10, but only 100. Yeah. And that completes the map, so we get the flexible start. And you can keep on going with this. But I'm just going to go ahead and try and get... I guess this reservoir? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll get those going. Because we're flooding here. 0.75. Try to get that going downstream. I guess 0.75 is where we'll just have to hold it. Oh, that's not... Interesting. Well, it's... It's letting water out now. Okay, we're just going to have to do it at 0.8. And be done with it. Yeah. We've got tons of haulers at work. So much dirt to go. Oh, got another wreckage up there. There's 47. Which tells us that all of our people are very happy with all of their stuff. Not everyone's getting their pancakes or potatoes, but everything else seems to be fine. Yeah, their social life isn't happening so much because everybody's running all over everyone. And no one's getting... Why aren't the mud pits working? Let's get some dirt here. How are we doing here? Yeah, we've got dirt. That shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then this will refill again. Well, we're doing good on paper. It's mostly the why are they going this way and around that way? We better go this way or go through here? Interesting. But we got tons of water. So the bad water should be fine. Get all of this done. Now I want to check to see exactly what is happening here, if this is where our flooding is, our bad water contamination is coming in or not. And as you can see here, we are definitely, 48 even. Nice. I don't know if you can get to 50 or not, but I'm willing to give it the old college try. Right, let's do some sunflower seeds. And some carrots. And I guess some potatoes. We'll do the rest of this is go ahead and cancel that. Since that's going to be okay, so if we add you as carrots, you as sunflower seeds, and you as potatoes. There we go. That should keep us busy for a bit. I could probably, if I were to set it up right, set up some... oh, right, we also have this to work on. Oh, come on. All right, let's go ahead and detonate that. And detonate that. And then detonate that. Then we can come down. And we can do one more mine. And then do a path. Just because I'm going to be persnickety, we'll do that. All right. And we are flooded over here again. Why the heck are we... Okay, that should go in that way. Okay, I'm going to make sure it's not an issue of that. Because there's no way that should flow in that hard. That should stop at 0.275. There's no... Yeah, we got so many people running through here where the water is. it shouldn't, because this is one way coming out. And once this sees 0.75 on the other side, it should stop. That is one way going out. And it should always be opening, forcing outward. We're going to have some more unwell beavers again. Well, we've got plenty of beds for them. Alright, you know what I'm going to end up doing? That's what I'm going to end up doing. Well, at least I've got plenty of antidote up. Because 2 in, 3 out should be more than enough. How are you doing? Okay, down with paper, waiting on more extract. Well, we're almost done with it. Oh, hang on for a sec. It might be an emergency. Hang on. Not an emergency as such, but important. So, yes, that was a valid call during my stream time call. uh, oh, ooh, we are starting to. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there is that. I mean, I guess we can go ahead with 60 and try and not to overflow. Overflow? Oh, this is oh shoot. Okay, well that's a thing that's going to happen now. Right. Okay, well that's more excuses for wet fur. Uh, all right, let's get some more crops in. Potatoes. We'll go ahead and put in some more potatoes. And some more sunflowers. And I believe that, but we need to cancel there because we can't actually reach that. And, oh right, more path. Now we're getting some more dynamite there. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Okay, this reservoir isn't quite up to where I would like it to be, but you know, hey, we'll get it to where it needs to be eventually, right? Right. I'm going to go ahead and just say, you know, go ahead and there. That'll help. Yeah, there we go. That'll help keep us from overflowing this way. Yay! And give us more time to. We're going to go to 175 here. And we're going to go to. That's a level up. Okay, so we're going to go to 190. There we go. It's cutting it close, but I thought I told you to increase because we had. Get all of those. You know what we need? There we go. And we're going to do, well, be in a couple of rooftops. And then we're going to follow that up with some decorations. go. There we go. Got a couple of beavers up there. Make everyone happy as they go past. Okay, we are still overflowing out this way. Oh, because yeah, that's back. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the thing that's happening. We'll get there. Beaver injured. Beaver is contaminated. Okay, so your contamination is low. You are treated, right? Yeah, we've got that just fine. Okay, good. Alright, how are we coming along here? Okay, so we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're halfway through. Beavers, roll! And yeah. Next bad time, I have got to see what is causing the backflow to happen. Because this should be a one-way. Straight up. Yeah, contaminated. Yeah, his contamination is almost done. So, yeah. All right. Food is increasing. Good. All right, we'll go ahead and add some more sunflowers. And some more potatoes. And some more carrots. How are we doing here? Yeah, we seem to be doing fine. Okay, let me go ahead and just high prioritize those. How are we doing up here? Alright, so all of our beavers are cured. About a third of the way there. How are we doing on that? Oh, we're actually out of explosives at the moment. Well, color me surprised. I don't know what color surprised is, but color me that. Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and super high priority that, because I think that's one of the things that is slowing me down, is that piece isn't in yet. I do want to. I want to test this idea before I call it here. But if we don't end up doing it, we have successfully marched the map. Or completed the map, whatever. You meant what I knew. You know what I need? Go ahead and do that. Just so we can get those houses up and we can fill all of our jobs. Yeah, this reservoir here to make sure this area stays green is good. So yeah, that's good. Okay, so those are both good. Coming up here, wait, this is a stockpile full of treated planks. That uses treated planks and gears, so... Oh, we're well and truly ahead on the... Oh, well, if that's the case... We are definitely ahead here. Excellent. Right, because that won't fill in yet. All right. We're getting more logs here. Got a little over 5K water. That should be good. We will fill this in eventually. Lurk, enjoy the lurk. So we're not quite to the point over here for that. We got this over here is a nice 5x5. Ah, okay, so that's good. So then this is waiting on blocks. Okay. Waiting on blocks, waiting on blocks, waiting on blocks. 7. Okay. Yeah, we can deal with that. I just wish there was a faster speed to go through all of this. I understand why there's not, because people would blow themselves up, but... yeah, it's potatoes. Yeah, that's sunflower seeds. I really wish my beavers would, do their jobs like they're supposed to. Good, we got that done. This over here. Yeah, that'll be a bit. Injuries, got a lot of construction doing that. Lacks workers. Oh, right. We can't actually afford to chuff all of our haulers, though. Soon enough, we'll have a real reservoir here. Why tall before wide on the reservoir? Okay, the reason this reservoir exists is for, making sure that I have a solid foundation for keeping this area wet. Not that I need a lot of water, but I need to make sure I have a backup of water that can keep water in these areas specifically. This is more of a local reservoir. Since we've already got this area as a reservoir down here, this is more of a keep the top end of the map through a drought wet, or through a bad tide, as opposed to the reservoir up here, which is get as much water working as you can. So it's oh, wait a minute. Could I? Let me delete that. Haul that away. And super high priority that. I just had I just realized something else I could do, which is that. I could have done that and saved all of that and worked it backwards. I'm still going to do it that way, but yeah, this is going to be something else I'm going to work on. And each of these does only good water. So that will filter in. Oh, that's going to require me to adjust that, isn't it? Shoot. Oof. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this. Oh no, I can't do that because I can't. I'm just going to go ahead and murderate all of these trees. Because these trees have been annoying me for forever. Six, so we're at 60% on the rough stuff. After Beaverton, I don't know what I'll do. I would probably going to play this again. I'm not sure if I'm going to hop right back into it. But I think I'm going to play Iron Teeth next time. Timber Thursdays. I think I could get into that. Yeah, this is going to... There we go. Maybe Woody Wednesdays. I don't know. All right. Yeah, we got those 4 of those done. That's... Oh, that just needs work. What about this? Okay, that's about halfway there. Okay, that hasn't even started. That one hasn't even... Okay, so we're getting there. That requires scrap metal. Let's go ahead and get you started up a bit. Got 13 more beavers moving along. Yeah, we'll get those in there because we're gonna need a few more jobs filled. Okay, it's a bad tide. So with that done, I'm going to go with that as high priority. Just to set that up as best I can. Mount Beaver. Probably something like Fort Douglas or something. Probably be the next town name I would use. Okay, so this... Yeah, we're going to prioritize getting stuff into the... hauling stuff there. Oh, yeah. See? And then this pump up here is starting to work because it's got... oh. Whoops. No, it doesn't. It can't reach unless it's... unless it's overflowy. And this is always open. And that kind of clears up a bit of the pollution. It dilutes some of the bad water pollution. See if we get some overflow happening there. As it comes out there. Yeah. Over halfway there. Yeah. Go. We've got the basis now. We can start Trophy Town. Oh. Actually going to lower the priority on those just so it does the connectors first. Bucktooth Valley. There we go. Okay. Now we can go back up to getting those done. Alright, so this is, yeah, we're just waiting on the last 19 metal blocks for that, and then we will always have a filter. A flow of water in here as long as there's water. So even the bad water, we're still getting water into this zone. 32, so yeah, 18 more. That's a big old jug of water. So this one is starting to fill up. Yeah, the treated planks and the gears are all starting to come in. I'll look at the map and the next map. How are we coming here? Come on, 10 more metal. We just need 10 more metal. We've got 5 different smelters going currently. Oh, here come some sirens past. There we go. So that gets past all of the... This is just pumping good water. Yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead and drop these down to just regular. They'll get done in as needed. Did we end up getting these done? No, those are not done yet. And there's a bad tide started. There's a bad tide on the rise. Alright, let's look over here. Okay, so we've stopped the overflow here. Is everything over this? Oh, no, these are still open. We're just not overflowing on this side anymore? Interesting. We are overflowing here, though. Huh. Seems fine. Okay, we're not getting an overflow here. Okay, we're starting to flow here as these are registering. Yep, those are now registering as contaminated. Still in a little bit more. Okay, there it goes. Now they're closed. So now the water is going to start coming in over here. Right? There it goes. A little bit overflow there. It's a solid wall. That's going good. Okay, we're over that top. We're still good here. Our input and outputs are going fine. Outputs are still going fine. Okay, we're overflowing that way. Okay, why aren't these closed? Okay, we'll do 0.65 then. Let's see if that fixes it. That did it. What about 0.7? Okay, there we go. That's going to flow that way. We're good here. All right, so we cut that off. That's going to flow nicely. Those houses are done. We've got, okay. Having a few unemployed isn't an issue. Okay, we're doing good here. We're not getting power out of these, but we've got our water flowing in, which is good. Okay. How are you doing? You are doing just bringing in nice, straight, pure water. Good. Okay, we're 80% done with the base of this. Which is more efficient than regular. Okay. So this is keeping us well hydrated here. So even though we've got bad water on this side, we're pulling out the good water from the bad water. Put this over here, which is going just fine. And we're not flooded over here. Okay, and we're still coming, and then we'll end up doing this here. Logs and planks, yeah. That was mostly just for the my brain just shorted out for a second there. So we don't get a backflow through the dam here, putting polluted water in here. All right. How's this piece coming along? Okay, we're 37 and nothing. Okay. All right, let me look over here. So this is almost done, and this is almost done. right there. Let's check our dome. Are we ready to launch again? Oh, we're ready to launch again. Okay, we're going to launch at normal speed now that it's daylight. Yay! And those are a bunch of balloons with extract in them to make sure that there is more happy seedy time, I guess, throughout the world. Yay! Alright, so we've got good work here. That's coming through. Alright, we'll go ahead and back up to max speed again. We wait for more work to happen here. 43, yeah. And then we'll be able to have enough metal plates to fill the bottom with water blockers, and then we'll have the side walls that'll be good for that water looks... Oh, that water does not look good. Plumb in some power. I don't think I'm going to be needing more than that, but oops, missed by one. Oh, no, that's no good. Alright, well, never mind that. It looks like some pretty icky water down there. Yeah. Boy, I don't know how I'd get power down there. I mean, I could just do a second. Oh well. Yeah, the Lantern Festival for beavers. Alright, well, we're done with that, so we should start getting some water back over here. How are we doing on that? Oh, we're just waiting for that to be built, and then we start. Okay, and that one started. Oh. Yeah, this is starting to fill up now. Okay. Okay, so the reservoir is done. Yeah, we're getting all of the sides built up now. Now I'm going to go ahead and really buff that up. I want to be able to get down there and get once this all drains out. I'm going to want to do that. Okay, so we are still... Well, the cattail is going to pull grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts. Okay. Those are chestnut trees. Maybe we need more chestnuts? I think we may need more chestnuts. We're doing fine on logs. Let me go ahead and cancel... Those are oaks. And that. What? No, 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 no. That'll work for right now. Alright, so this is starting to pour water into here. Which will soon enough... It's only at 4%. So I guess that works for now. Yeah. Oh, you've got more horsepower. Wait, no, we've got... Oh, you've got no water. The water's not high enough for you there. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, that's at 4%. I'm going to drop I'm going to drop this down to 3%. Try to keep that more in line. This done. Yeah, and this is just beautifully filling up. Now this is this. Oh, we don't care about height of that. That can keep flowing. And if it goes out that way, if not, it goes out that way. There we go. Now we're starting to get into this area here where we've got more work happening. All in all, I think we did really. I mean, honestly, I think it was really a good setup here. Okay, so we are starting to. Okay, we are actually starting to just flow out naturally backwards over the rocks here, it looks like. Got lots of water flow in there. Let me go ahead and just tell them to get rid of all of those trees. You're going to go back down to normal. But yeah, we'll go ahead and murder all of these trees as much as we can. And then we'll fill in with more of that. But with the bases all in, the rest of this is mostly wood except for the pumps themselves. Yeah. How are we doing back over here? We're doing fine. Now, what is this? Yeah, we got a bunch of metal coming from here and here. So that should be fine. And I'm going to be back on Sunday doing more Starfield, but for right now, I'm going to go get myself some dinner. I was hoping I could get through this, though. But we did manage to pull this off, and we've got more ability to pull water in at the start of a tide when we need it. Okay, so this definitely works for making that. I guess the only real question then is... Oh, it's beyond. Yeah, we can go ahead with a... that, and then grab some more of that. Yeah. Okay. That tree right there. That tree right there. That specific tree can die. With the highest level of priority. Mapped in. I don't think we've got 4 more hours. Mostly I would just flatten this out. Extend the wheat, or probably, I don't know, maybe more carrots. No, we're doing fine on carrots. Maybe make some more wheat in here. I don't know. Another farmhouse, probably. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're filling in this over here as well. That's something else we gotta do. We got some dynamite. There we go. Go ahead with that. Get that dynamite flowing. Yeah, this over here is waiting on resources more than anything. Oh! Oh, whoops. Right. Road. I just want to make sure I get all of this done before we get another bad tide. Well, there's nothing out here at the moment. Let's go ahead and detonate. I think this area here is going to be more chestnut trees. Yeah. Alright, then back over to here, see how this is doing. There we go. Make sure that that's got a good flow to it. There we go. Then we'll add some more green there. Got 4.2k logs. Yeah, this is all getting filled in really, really fast. Okay, we're gonna wait for nighttime. Okay, we'll go actually detonate at that point. There we go. And then that will get all of that handled just fine. Oh, we're out of explosives at the moment. Yeah, we'll wait for these two to... Looks like everything's clear. And then detonate that way. There. Now, I think that's going to take care of any flooding issue we may have in the future with this district up here. At least I hope. If not, the explodings will continue. It drops in 2 weeks, and I don't know if I can afford it or not right now. I'm hoping I can afford it. I just have to make sure that I get my bills paid at the start of the month. So that's why I'm not trying to get too hyped up about it. Because, well, yeah, that's a thing that's going to eventually have to happen. I'm going to eventually get it. I just may not get it starting day. I've got to finish paying back on my credit card. And once that's down to 0 again, I can think about buying games. Yeah, it might be another episode. Oof. Alright, we gotta wait for these to come in. We've got 2 explosives factories. Yeah, we've got this happening over here. Yeah, real life has to come first. Because you know, honestly, if I don't pay my bills, I don't have a internet in the house and stuff like that. Well, an apartment. we've got a little bit of unemployment. Good. That means that as soon as a job opens up, we fill it. That means our haulers are hauling, our miners are mining. This will eventually get done. Yeah, both of these are still working. Almost done with those. We got lots of metal to work with. I may end up doing a new work. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta pay bills first. Okay, these are... I really want this walkway to work. Okay, you're gonna... Yeah. These are all going to be fine. Oh, right. We can now pop that. And our water should start flowing through there nicely. That's good water. That's still kind of icky water. We'll have to figure out a way to... I mean, we could do a two-stage... No, that's too much work. I've already too much worked as it is. Okay, so this one is going to be dropped down to normal. Alright, so we're getting all of these worked on. Okay. Okay, so the floor here is now all impermeable. That's the end of the iron or metal blocks we need there. I'm going to give it 15 more minutes to see if we can get a bad tide. Yeah, I'm going to try to make it a in time for it, but it's going to be tight because I think it releases... Actually, I can check when it releases. What am I thinking? Yeah, that's on the 11th. So yeah, 2 weeks. That's a Tuesday, I think. Yeah. If I do get it set up for the for that time, I will definitely try to get it for the 11th, which would put Fallout 4 and whatever I'm doing here back onto uh, end of the back rotation. I think no matter what, I'm going to keep Starfield up until I at least get through most of my, at least through this iteration. Or this Starborn rotation. Alright. So we have a flow out that way, which is just fine. That will mean when water comes in here, it can do an overflow that way. It'll have a straight shot that way. It shouldn't back up into our my brain just futzed, and I just spotted something. I can go on ahead, do that, and that, and centrifuge that. But that'll be, I'm not gonna prioritize that. That will happen when it happens. Yeah, that one's getting all of the iron it needs. We just need a few more iron. I'm going to try to wait to see if this pump goes. Now, these are all set for bad water. It should. I'm going to need to take these out, yes. Yeah, those in the corner here, that's fine. That can be later worked on. We'll just follow this completely around the outside and fill it in that way. Because I don't want my beavers running through the bad water. There we go. Now it'll just go around the perimeter like that. And, well, come on, we need 4 more blocks of water and then we're good. Unfortunately, because I'm Timberborn, or the folk tales, I can only go to, well, you are right. I mean, I could put a couple right there when that'll only work when it's at high, but it would work when it's at high tide. Unfortunately, since I'm the folks. And then I guess I could go ahead and put in a barrel there for bad water. Well, actually, I need Civ 7. I've been looking forward to it. I've tried not to spoil myself. Because I don't want to spoil myself on it. There are a few things that I have heard, but yeah. Okay, so you are spritzing. Okay, you're slowly pulling it out. Okay, here comes a bad tide. It's just going to flow down here and fall back into the deal, but it's something to work on for right now. Oh, but this one's going to need... What are these guys? I don't know what they're working on. What are you... What are you doing? Huh. I don't know if I'm going to be doing Varun right away. I mean, we just did Ryujin. After doing the... after completing this fleet, I think I'm going to relax and do some more of the UC questing, I think. Yeah, this is slowly pumping water out of... bad water out of there. Oh, I just realized what I'm going to need to do. So I can get across to put the pumps in properly. I've got impermeable floor under there. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking probably more likely that I will go with doing some more UC. Yeah, we'll go ahead with getting those set up. Alright, well, we've got the bad tide coming in. We can at least see if this works as a proof of concept. And if it happens to work that we can get around the corner here, all the better. Okay, so that's waiting. Yeah, some Freestar. We're a Freestar collect. I've been saving them for last because since I'm a Freestar collective citizen. I think it's a Empath Freestar. Empath Freestar. What was the third thing I chose? Empath Freestar. Oh, Raised Serpent? Raised Enlightened? Whatever. I think it was the third one, so I could see what that all does. I think, maybe. Alright, got you done, you've done. This over here is still not been worked on. I mean, it's kind of been worked on. But yeah. It'll get there eventually. That's good. That's good. Yeah, if we can make it around the corner, that would be awesome. I'm going to go ahead and bump you up to max rank on getting work done. Race Serpent, yeah. Got a whole bunch of stuff coming over here to be done. Huh. I had a thought here. I wonder if I could get a whole bunch of, make a trough, then down a level, and then a trough back, and then forward, then another trough. Ooh, that's a possibility. I hadn't thought about that. How close are you? Okay, we need 10 more metal there. That should come through fine. Here comes the bad tide. I just want to make sure that when the flood comes, we have a good fast drain off. Done because we'll need it anyway. Oh yeah, definitely. I know a few of the starting civilizations like Hapsaset or whatever her name is, and Benjamin Franklin, and so forth, but not a lot beyond that. I know that it's got some age mechanics, and you can change ages. Ooh, I wonder. Oh no, there's no way I can race it to the end, but unless I rush that, and then we can start to work our way around the corner. Nah, okay, yeah, it's going to start falling back in, but that's fine. Yeah, we're pumping the bad water out of here, putting the good water into there. Oh. Oh, it's flowing through the side blocks here. Okay. And it's got some different army mechanics, but beyond that, it's like going, okay. I caught some of the early um, um, Civ announcement streams, and then it's like going, okay, now this is what we're working on now. Like going, no, 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 don't spoil it. And that's the end of my lemon water. I'd call it lemonade, except that it's not been sweetened at all. There we go. And as things get set up, there we go. Yeah, let me go ahead and add some priority to this. And this. If it falls out over this side, it's more likely to flow through here than if it falls out over in this side, in which case it can start to flow back that way. That's my logic in doing that. Oh, if somebody spoils in chat when I'm playing and I've already got the game in hand, I'll chalk that up to helpful advice, quote unquote. I just don't want anything spoiled before I actually sit down and play it. That in. Get those in a bit. Come on, my beaver minions. Beavery minions. And you're doing, yeah, you're pulling out some water, but you're not pulling out much in the way of good water. So that's fine. Alright. And, yep, we've got a good flow happening out this way. We're not backing up that way. And we didn't get any flooding down here. And we've got a good flow of power going that way. I think we have succeeded in our goal. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more chestnut trees. Oh, right, we can't do that yet. Right? We have to do more chestnut trees that way. Dirty, dirty water. That'll eventually get cleared out. But for right now, it's fine. Yeah, once that's done... more spots there. Hurry up, my minions. There we go. Yeah, these are all filling up nicely in here. Yeah, and there is no good water to be found in any of these. All right. Okay, so once we get these 2 blocks in, we're moving the poo water this way and the good water that way. Yeah, I guess it is poo water. I guess. So that just needs a few taps and it's good. So close. Now we just need someone to start hammering. Sure, we'll go and detonate those. Give us another pathway. All right. Oh, that's some trippy effects. The way the water's just kind of sniffing back and forth. We never had an overflow over here. We got a good water flow through that way. Why are they working on that when they could be working on that? it'll be a shorter pathway to get up top here. The water should come that way and then drop down. Yep. Well, it's not dripping out. So we're definitely getting the water out of there. Interesting. Okay, and it's starting to pull out that way. Okay. These are just logs happening. Looks like it dries up faster than it fills in. Okay, and our water situation goes that way. Okay, it took a lot longer then. The Great Beaverton, Pui Aqueduct. Yeah. So this is going to get some of that. That needs to be just tapped on a little bit to get it working. So both of these are just waiting for the final building taps. And then I think we're caught up on everything. Can we launch another one of you? And we can finish with one final launch of the USS. We're all wearing clean underwear. We'll go ahead and do a nighttime launch, I think. Yeah. Or a dawn launch. Okay, it was dawn launch. That works. To finish off that, got those last two pieces there to work on. But yeah. And it can start filling up again of all of its work. We've got a few unemployed. We've got... Looks like we've got 5% 2% unemployment. But these will come this way. These will come this way. And yeah, I think I'm going to call this a success. I mean, there's a whole bunch of other odds and ends we could do. Like, for instance, we can go ahead and delete those because that's done. We can delete those because that's done. But yeah. Looks like we're going to start working on these now. And I just realized the other thing I needed to do to... There. So I can build those up properly. Play Civ 5? I'd have to reinstall Civ 5. But yeah, we've got the Great Aqueduct done. Now, it's going to maintain a level of um, bad water in here. But that's fine. Yeah, these will slowly pull in bad water as this fills up. But yeah, one final look over Beaverton. We've got our new area over here that is indeed a nice reservoir. And yeah, it keeps everything over here watered. I mean, we've got some stuff here that will segment up um, our river, but I think we did. I think I did. I'm happy with this. I'm very much happy with this. Civ 6, maybe. I kind of don't want to get stuck into a rut of thinking in one game system when I'm trying to learn a new game system. So that would probably be working backwards. So what are we missing? Oh, right, we're missing. Oh, it's just yeah. It looks like all we're missing really is metal. Okay, yeah, and metal will come as we move along. We've got a bunch in here. That's blocks which will slowly get made. We've got 4 here. I mean, we could probably change the wood workshop out now. We've got 300 3D planks. We got a bunch of scrap metal. We've got lots of planks. Probably swap one of them out. What happens to the sludge tanks? The sludge tanks. You mean these or sludge tanks? Are you talking about with these pumps here or these here? Because these right now are just kind of sitting here. Slowly getting bad water in. They're pulling out a little bit of bad water, so I mean the water is starting to look better, but it has to get so high, and well, yeah, that's just not really a thing. These are right because the water back here is too low for us at the moment. Because the water is being allowed through that way. I wonder why. We're not in a bad tide. Why are we... Why are we... Okay, this is pulling out all the bad water. These are... I guess these are just letting in the water. This is just sitting here waiting for the water to go. And this is pulling out water that way, which is eventually going to pull that in. Yeah. This new barrel, yeah, it's empty at the moment because we're not pulling enough bad water out, but we'll eventually get it all caught up. And yeah. I think next time I'm going to play on a smaller map. But we'll go ahead with that, and we'll exit to the main menu. And I've been over a bit, so we'll go ahead and bring up our exit screen. I'm about an hour over. I'm going to go ahead. Let's take a quick look around. Who's actually up and about? I know Deuce will be up, and it's more. Let's see. Is Deuce?
See that?
Yeah. Yes. Morden is running his game. So. Oh, does it become fertilizer? No. The bad water turns into either extract, which is used in making explosives, or it's used to make higher powered explosives. It's used in the Final Wonder, and I think there's a third thing it's used in. I want to say it's used in some process or another, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I know it's not. Oh, it's used to in the mining process to get more iron. Use that. So anyway, yeah, let's go on ahead and do a. There we go. Head over there. It's Morden's time to do the running of the game. So it's oh, I forgot what he calls his game. Something spirits. Exalted spirits. That's it. Exalted spirits. So, yeah, I will be over there. Thank you all for being with me today. I hope I've been somewhat entertaining. Thank you for swinging by and following Waldo. And, yeah, I will be back on Sunday with Starfield. I think I'm going to do the UC, finish up the UC quest line. And, yeah. Thank you all for being with me. I hope you have a great night. Many safe journeys in the future. May you have a great weekend ahead of yourself. And may you find all of the wood and extract and pine tar or pine resin to fill up all of your warehouses and storage barrels. Have a good night, all.